Thank you, Stream Elements. We are here with the sequel to Ender Lilies. I will say, listen to this menu music a bit. Very reminiscent. I see what they did there. I wonder if the theme will continue, but so far, definitely don't mind it. Well, I already don't know what this means. Good start. There's a nice feature. Automatically skip previously viewed events. I imagine I'm gonna want that on. But since it starts off, we'll see what it looks like as time goes on. Smells like itch. You know, I'm nose blind right now. I'm not smelling it. Welcome in, Rhonda. Good to see you and hope you're doing well. We'll see if we can keep that full screen. Borderless. Yeah, we'll see. FPS unlimited. No, it's grayed out. It's just, we're fine. Because VSync's on. Never mind. Is the semester over? Another stream? Not quite. No. By 4:30 on Monday, it'll be officially over. This is the last stream until then. Welcome in, Lydia. Good to see you if you're doing well. I just thought I'd get started. I've put in enough work for tonight. Is what I would say. It's never enough. Never enough. We'll adjust settings as needed. I'm sure adjusting will be needed. Or maybe everything will go perfectly fine and we won't run into any issues. Eat board, very funny. And of course, I'll have to move the cam as needed. Whole plate for everybody. That's a new one. Welcome, Unknown. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Very much appreciated. Almost free. Indeed. Let's get started. Let's get started. After we choose save slot number 3. Because in Eterna Noctis we did too. Homunculi, artificial life forms. Word is they're almost human. Is that true? Human? More like mutants. All those times they've attacked us. No, they aren't human at all. Is that what we are? Or is that what we're killing? Don't be afraid, it will be alright. In preparation for this moment, I have taught you all you need to know. Listen carefully. Seek out allies, find the other attuners. I have faith in you. You can, homunculi. I guess we're the homunculi. I'm alive. What happened? Can't remember. Another case of amnesia. I've forgotten something. Or someone. Someone important. What is this place? And there we go. We, of course, press every button that's not jump first. Warn experiment log. Scrapped homunculi over 1400. Tuned transport homunculi insufficient. Number of specimens scrapped per month decreasing. Contact research facility. Is that how they did it last time? I don't honestly remember. Clicking right stick? Oh, yeah, this is gonna be fun. I remember this. 116,700 points. I'm so glad you said that, Unknown. You have no idea how glad I am you just said that. Thank you for saying that. You could try spending some now before I turn them off. I spent 20 minutes in the main room. That's so kind. I was thinking 40. I'll get better with this. My last stream was Dead Cells. It makes sense. It makes sense. I gotta keep these things in mind. It's one of the most insanely idiotic things I've ever heard. Go off. Go off.
At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
Please, no Johns.
Whoops, did not mean to turn that off. Definitely turning that off. Okay, there we go. There we go. You're supposed to save. You're supposed to save, and one day you'll be able to crash the Shockphobia 9000 economy. But until then, save. Anyway, let's continue. After dodging hold. Sprinting. I definitely don't remember that. This might be new. Anyways, this says right plus RT, which is interesting. As if just pressing RT doesn't work. You can't turn around. Alright. Fair enough. Fair enough. But it does carry over through rooms. Jump towards edge to mantle. A tutorial for mantling. Now that's nice. Thank you, yes. I totally did that on purpose to oblige you. And anytime. Anytime. Ah, that works. Before the sprint starts, you can hold the other direction and it'll still give you the sprint. It's funny, I was thinking that they might do that, and my first thought was Dead Cells and what I do with Tombstone. And it's not just because I played Dead Cells, I swear. This looks useful. Healing Ward. Lilac. Lilac. Cool. Enjoy your lurk, Unknown. Enjoy your lurk. No choice but to run past. Yeah, I did notice a distinct lack of weapon. Dodge is invincible. subterranean testing site ruins. They're leaning into the theming of this game, at least so far, which I really like. I remember drawing comparisons to Full Metal Alchemist with Homunculi, but here we are again. Ooh, you stood up. One of you's gonna have a really strong attack eventually. I remember you. Just checking. I pressed it. Although I didn't get damaged. Oh, there is no cooldown. You know, it would be cruel. They put a secret of some sort here. No, okay. Already being paranoid. It's a good start. They would never. A homunculus? It isn't moving. Has its magic been exhausted? Eyes that yearn for death. No, eyes that do not fear death. You seem familiar. Are you not frightened by me? What's to be afraid of? I've been around homunculi since I was little. Ellipses. Lend me your power, then. Much of magic should allow me to liberate myself. In turn, I will aid in your survival. Whoa. I do, however, have one condition. Ellipses. What is it? You think I would devour you? Speak further once we have escaped this dreary pit. No. Where's the condition? I assume you'd rather not linger either. A fated meeting. Nola. Hey, we can attack. My immediate thought was she's gonna betray us, you know, because she didn't name her condition, but she wouldn't do that. We gave her magic. Oh my god. I'm gonna assume he's hype. Welcome to DJ. Can you see doing well? Same to you, Jake. Hello, hello. It's nothing. No dash attack, at least not yet. Do you shoot projectiles or you just look like that? I guess you just look like that. Hmm. Hmm. Doesn't that look suspicious? I didn't pick any mode. Was that an option? I'm positive I didn't get an option to do that. I just pressed start game. Yes, it is. I didn't... If I quit game right now, where would I go? No, wait, title screen. Quit game probably closes the game. I'm pretty damn sure I didn't get any such choice. I just picked a new save file and that was more or less it. Create, new game, yada yada. I didn't see anything else. Yeah, that's all that happened. Dun dun dun. I already fucked up somehow. Knowing my luck, it's entirely reasonable. Oh, hold on, excuse you. I know I didn't delete the wrong one. I made my save file in file 3. I even made a joke about it. Okay, sure. Cool. Cool. Check settings. Gameplay. Welcome, Manabi. Good to see you if you're doing well. Prone and pastrami. One of these days. One of these days. So confused. Did they change it? That would be a very interesting choice and not something I've heard of before, but you guys both seem to be convinced that it was an option. I saw no such thing. And not in the first one. In the first one, I don't remember them doing it either. I lost all my progress. Which is luckily nothing, but it's interesting that when I was doing that, time since your last save is what it said. I see the problem. The problem is me and my lack of ability to read. It wasn't counting how much I'd gotten up until then. It was saying it had been that long. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Now we get to cheat because our save file is significantly ahead of what we would be. Streamer's curse. Yeah, no, we don't read here. Although for science, I probably would have ended up doing it anyway. Because apparently I'm missing something. Maybe it's in a patch note somewhere. Due to player complaint and... Nah, there's no way someone's complaining about accessibility options, right? They wouldn't do that. No one would ever do that. It's mostly a joke. I know someone. You'd ask Lemon if he had difficulty settings. I do know he's planning to, or maybe already did recently start, so... Yeah, maybe I installed the wrong file. Maybe in 10 minutes we're gonna jump cut to some Rule 34 and then it'll be revealed that I pirated the game. Sorry. He already did start. Part is close to... Whoa, hold on. Oppie, you've played Magnolia? First save point. From Reddit. Okay. Quite a big difference. I mean, I would play on hard mode, but... Interesting that it's not at the beginning. I guess it's the intro, so it wouldn't matter in the first place, but I'm not familiar with games doing that. Classic. Yep. Oh, stats. That's almost weird. And of course, the sets. Yeah. Wow, they detailed. Very detailed. Why is this still highlighted? What did I miss? Thanks, guys. Oh, is it? It is. You can change the game's difficulty that affects the amount of fragments that you receive from different enemies, as well as content, extra menu, and respites. Oh. That is not what I expected. This is really customizable. Attack strength, break and status effect resistance, recovery speed, and frequency. Well, okay. Alright, looks good. Looks good. So when I exit this, does it just save to hard? Disable healing ward, instant death, disable enemy attack tells. It's pretty funny. Alrighty. New Game Plus. You might be right. That I don't remember. That's just so interesting. Right off the bat. There you go, player. Do what you want with the game. Good talk. That was Julius, I think, his charge spear thing. I should inspect the shafts carefully. I think they pulled that at least once. Nah, I don't see any openings. Now we hold right anyway. It is kind of nice that hard doesn't automatically toggle their max HP. Of course, if it's the beginning of the game, you get used to it pretty fast, but I guess to them that's not what, whoa, decides difficulty. It went through. Hold on, buddy. I need you to attack the other way real quick. Okay. No explosion, no bounce. Different angle. Hold on. Oh man, you hold forward if you're moving while attacking. Or I'm sorry, you move forward here. You know what I meant. I'm gonna have to keep that in mind in case enemies actually punish me for that. So far, we're just fine. No interrupt. I wonder if that's a possibility, or certain enemies just won't. Unlock. Locked. Thank you. Do we have to save every time? No, it says saving. I'm sure we're gonna be good friends. This is just an example of what would happen if you were an enemy, but I'm sure we're gonna be good friends. You have to be staggered and watch out for counterattacks as they recover. We're not even gonna try talking. Whoa! Of course. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, your phase transition always like knocked me back. Found that pretty annoying actually. Hmm? That's new. That's also new. Ooh. I don't want to. I have to keep in mind that I have to hold this to sprint. GG's, whatever your name was. I already forgot. No, don't leave me. Oh, now you can speak. I guess we didn't try speaking either, though. We're both to blame. Perhaps I can help. Touch. Lilac, where are you going? Take me with you. Cute. I like the art direction of these scenes. I guess we knew each other. You fixed me? Unless there are multiple lilacs, like there were multiple lilies. To see the outside. All of us. It's all we wanted. Hmm. Ludo can attack independently of Lilac and Nola. It's possible to activate Ludo's ability while attacking Nola at the same time. However, Ludo requires a cooldown period in between uses. And we're not done yet. That stand user, nice. mine at last with this free subterranean testing site key. Yeah, the customizability. Definitely a highlight. And challenge previously tuned bosses at first. AoE. Blaze status effect. They do take chip afterwards, you're right. You're right. The vitals fitted within the arm determine the kind of magic the bearer may use. Do I want it on Y? RB! To turn an Noctis all over again. I never actually finished the game, by the way. I got to the final boss and I kind of just didn't open the game from then. Are you the kind of person that doesn't like to see something finished because it means it's over? Or did you just do it this game randomly for some reason and never went back? Either way, very interesting. Does not have a number over it. Maybe this is just one of the things that doesn't have limited uses, but that is a good sign so far. I see. Yeah, no, I will be honest. It's a little worrying, you know, just... because usually when you enjoy a game, it's like, alright, I'm gonna go all the way with it. But, you know, stopping, I'm sure it's fine. You wouldn't... it was just one time specific, and it's a great game with zero flaws. Or one flaw. Milius Lab Primus access was... I wasn't reading, I'll be honest. Monthly research log 1. Artificial life forms created through the infusion of magic. They are augmented by Milius. Milius does kind of roll off the tongue better. Arcane smiths and boast high physical capabilities and durability. Although they pose no danger to humans, magic that affects the consciousness is used to ensure homunculi remain true to their purpose. However, these methods require tuning from time to time. Basically, they're slaves. Of course. Very mad about it at times, but game good overall. No. Honestly, the game invoking some negative emotion is always a good sign, because it means you care. Welcome, Mombi Chess. Good to see you for doing well. We have just started Enter Magnolia. In case you're familiar. I shudder to think of the inhumane experiments homunculi were subjected to beneath the surface. I love how Lito's just sitting there. Like, yeah. You know, maybe you have some sensitivity. Do you remember anything at all? The fumes, they drove everyone mad. They hurt each other. I saw you in my memories. Are you Lilac? Yes, I think so. There is undoubtedly a connection here. Do not fret, your memories will likely resurface in time. By the way, the price I need you to pay is me killing you. In fact, it would appear we all have something we are struggling to recall. I am certain of one thing, however. You wield a power capable of liberating homunculi. Those with such powers, they are known as a tuner. You may be able to find more of your ilk by retracing the memories of homunculi we encounter. Let's just go all the way back down, see if we get another cutscene. We do have deferring jump heights, not that I think it'll matter. Lower Stratum Street. I hope no one said anything while I was reading that fucking message. So, this is the outside world. That's the upper stratum. That's where the sorcerers, the founders of this nation, and the creators of homunculi reside. I'm to discover the truth behind the wretched dreams that haunt me. I sense that is where I must go. You? You mean we? To that end, I will not permit you to perish until we are there. Feel yourself, Lilac. I understand. My memory is hazy, but before I fell below the surface, someone was desperate to save me. I think I cared about them. I want to know why they were crying. And if this power I have is meant to help homunculi, I want to use it. Exit the subterranean testing site. How you pronounce lilac? That is definitely how you pronounce lilac. I am 100% certain. Lilac? Lilac? That's all that comes to mind. I do love fucking up pronunciations, though. Don't worry, it'll happen. It happened plenty with lilies, Ooh. Although I don't blame myself, because you know a lot of names there were different. Pronounce that color differently. The lore in this game sucked. As someone who reads everything, I'm sure we'll be able to deduce some of the best plot seen in gaming. I'm sure there's something hidden here, or maybe not. I'll be honest, I don't remember much of the lore from the first game, so I wouldn't be surprised if that wasn't the case. But we're gonna be delusional. We're gonna cope. There we go. Completed zone, completed area. Zone and area. I guess that's like what, the whole thing? All of subterranean though? Okay. Okay. Hear my reaction to it. Oh man. That means you really enjoyed it. Ooh yeah, fall damage. I don't think there was fall damage in the first game, but we must be sure. Nah, surely not. You look dangerous. And you're aggroed to me. You're hugging the wall. No? No charge? No charge. They could have given you a charge. Ooh, I want to try deflecting that. Oh. They let me buffer a roll during the mantle. Or dodge. Whoa, what kind of homunculus is that? She looks so old, damn. And who might you be? Arcane Smith of the town up ahead. Well, Arcane Smith in training, I guess. Looking to get my hands on some awesome arcane instruments that'll help the whole town. Wait, are you in a tuner? Like the one in town sometime back? Might inquire where exactly? I don't know. I only heard about it from my partner. Partner? Homunculus with wings. Say, did you happen to see him on your way here? We're gonna have to kill him, aren't we? Oh. Anyway, you look like a mess. Help yourself to anything here. Are you sure? There was an attuner who helped me one time. She asked me to help other attuners if I met them. She was the one who set up this little camp and left all this stuff here. You know, you remind me of her. That attuner lady. There's a mantle here you should take. It looks real handy for an attuner. Thank you, and I hope you find your friend. See homunculus with wings. Could you help him out? If you can. Oh, we'll help him. Like clipping his wings. But you're not returning home. It isn't safe outside, especially for one so small. I gotta keep collecting junk. That's how we survive in the lower stratum. Well then, I'll see you around. The items here may indeed prove useful. Really? Also that winged homunculus she mentioned. Good recap. What? That's a little fast. Wow, they did not hold back. It's a Metroidvania. It's a Celestroidvania. We're here. 42 minutes. It took 42 minutes. Oh god. I immediately remembered the most annoying secret to get in Lily's. Where you had to use all your movement tech and use some of the screen wrap, and oh, that was great. Good times. Thanks, lady. So we just have an improved Ash. A game that looks pretty cool. Lilac's attire. And where would that be? Costumes, information, using characters, and enjoy artwork from the game. Using fragments obtained by defeating enemy. It costs money. No. They're just cosmetic. Let me have it. I understand. What did you say this was? Am I purchasing costumes for my friends as well? No, this says enemies. But this says Lido. It's lore entries. Not even. No, we get animations. And but maybe lore entries as well. Leave to be in a tuner? I don't like that wording. This fucking guy. Talking about Animal Wells and Metroid Brainy. Unironically, people were like, that's genius, and I thought of Mech. I'll be honest. I was on the train of that's creative. I enjoyed it. Maybe once it becomes too mainstream and like Steam actually makes it into a tag, it'll be like, ah, well now it's a little cringe. But the first time I heard Metroid Brainia, I was like, holy fuck, that's the perfect way to describe that genre. That's just me though. I'm sure it'll be overused. More Yu-Gi-Oh lore. Wow, they are giving me plenty to work towards. I don't mind. Let us continue. You look friendly. Welcome. Land of fumes, fueled by magic. At your service. How so? Sorry, I know what you said. It's just you didn't give me an option to interact with you, so I thought attacking you might be a smart idea. Okay, guys, come on. That's funny. Ender Lilies would have never. Down an A. Are you the same guy? That was different, right? No, you have two. I don't remember you running up before. Maybe you didn't have to. No. I wonder if it'll be like in Lilies where we get more corrupted in our like sprite changes over time. I don't have any indication of that, but maybe. Damn. I don't know why I expected you to kill it, but that's on me. Bam. Oh shit, I just saw something. Probably can't reach it. What does that sigil indicate again? Item. Or maybe I can reach it. Charm fragment upgrade increases maximum HP by 5. Here we go. No good camera placement. Bottom right doesn't have anything, but you're right, I didn't think of that. Map is better than covering HP. I will say I do prefer to be on the left, but I've been in the right before. Good point, though. Good point. I think bottom right might be my least used camera placement. I had top right for Celeste, top left for Dead Cells and most other games, and bottom left is Smash. Hold on. There's no rest around me, never mind. Alright guys, so in case you're curious, X is to hide UI, A is to confirm. And if they add something to the bottom right, we'll reevaluate. Kinda has enemies. I'll make them go in the middle of the screen, don't even worry, you'll see. You'll see. But like, not really. I understand. That's why I prefer left usually, because usually the screen will scroll from left to right, so it makes more sense. It's gonna be fine. I love the amount of eyes there, because that's exactly what I would have said. Passage through the human settlement of Old City authorized. Units prowling the outskirts of Old City pose a threat to human life. Remain alert. Look, you see, I was even worried that the guy standing there was covered up. That guy. But no, he's right above me. That reminds me of Grime of all games. The light things you could tether to. Perhaps we'll be back here. Is that dog okay? We can't even talk to you. Sorry, I had to be sure. And another rage quit? Oh. Not again? What do you mean, not again? I don't bring up Grime at every chance I get. You're projecting. Little birdie told me there's a monkey light running wild everywhere. What a mess. I wouldn't know, seeing as I ain't ever getting out of here. Huh. Are you sure? I could... I don't know. Carry you? Remarkable. I can hardly believe the lower stratum remains this populated. How is it that humans live on amidst the thick haze of fumes? What was it, like persistence predators or some shit? I think it had alliteration. Arcane instruments is how. Without him, we'd be goners. Name's Gordon Freeman. I'm the resident arcane smith around these derelict parts. I take it the kids and a tuner. We're your pals. As it so happens, we are presently in search of other tuners and a way to the upper stratum. Can't say I've spotted any tuners in a while, and you won't learn much about the upper stratum down here. What about a homunculus with wings? Heard about Yolvin? From Levy, did you? How did I do, DJ? Was that correct? Yolvin used to keep us safe from the mutants. That was then. Haven't seen him of late. But there's rumors he's been attacking folks and such. We're gonna have to put him down. Might be over yonder, down the road, but it ain't safe to get close, you hear? Think so. Oh, 2 for 2. Search of the winged homunculus. Nah, never mind. Really am getting old. I'm gonna asking a kid. We are meeting everyone, aren't we? We're meeting everyone, aren't we? It's teaming with Homunculi out there. You take care now. Times like these, you need to make sure to get plenty of rest. Why not take a break on that sofa there? It's only gonna cost you all your money. Tattered letter. Dear sis, happy birthday. You said you want a new pillow, so I tried to pluck some of Yolvin's feathers to make one. But you got kinda mad. I'm gonna have Gordon teach me how to make arcane instruments for you instead. Levy. Wow. Okay. But first, it wasn't a relic. What was it? In the collection, an upgrade. I see. It's automatic. It already applied. I can tell you have something on your mind. Best come out with it. We have a long journey ahead of us, and it'd be nice to know your names. My name, you refer to me however you please. Lido. Hmm? My name, it's Lido. Your turn, or do you not know? Nola, call me Nola. Is that really your name? Markings etched into my arm would suggest as much. Interesting. Riveting. The worst ender. Jesus. Off to a good start. Welcome in, Egg Drake. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. We're gonna give it a chance. So far, we're all good, okay? We're just fine. Plus, you know me. Most of my emphasis is on the boss fights anyway. Well, maybe you don't know that. What have you seen me play in terms of Metroidvania? But we can still enjoy every aspect of the game. You there? Have you seen anyone alive outside the city? We'd be long dead if it weren't for the arcane instruments warding off the fumes. Well, at least you kept it simple, even though I can't say anything in response. Just woke up. Good morning. I did not just wake up. We can go down. We'll go right first because we're closer. Sends mutants everywhere. Remain alert. Oh! I'm glad you missed, buddy. I kind of saw you and then I didn't care. Get outranged. I forgot about this, to be honest. The game did pull that sometimes. No! That's what I get. He does it again? One more? No. Interesting. If I had chosen to go down, I wonder when I'd be able to resurface. Or maybe I should have gone down, because it'll just be temporary. No, zoom out. There we go. Okay, that's a good point. That's a good point. Ah, come on, there's so many good games out there that you just haven't heard of or haven't played. If you ever gave Have a Nice Death a chance, I've heard fantastic things about that game. I think you would love that game. Have a Nice Death. Yeah, you know, you don't even need to wait for a sale. You're gonna like it that much. Guaranteed. Did he just take fall damage? Or just play it? I haven't played it either, to be fair. I don't really know what the game's about. Or good things about it, but in terms of experience, yeah, maybe it could be a nice chill game back. Sweeping Edition 33. Yeah. Yeah, no, that... We all heard the news, I'm sure. Hope you're enjoying it. Now's the time. It's on sale. Materials. What are you called? Door. A door. That's okay. Makes sense. I'm gonna let paranoia get the best of me. I won't rest so these guys don't respawn, but something tells me if I just went down first, it would have been like a dead end, and I should have just checked it out. Thank you, X-Ray. Really knocked the competition down. Yeah. A tuner. Not something you see often. Say it out loud. Talk to me. I was about to say they're really just handing these out, and then I realized 5 isn't that much. I wonder when Levy and Joven will come home. Didn't think I would survive when I fell down here, but the townspeople saved me. Got separated from my little sister. Wonder if she's up there. Are we questing? No, we're just acknowledging that family separated, but we don't really care. And what dog were you talking about? Is it past this? I don't know, buddy. I don't know. I don't know how I missed that last time. 10 out of 10 game. It's pretty funny. Oh. Oh, shit. Excuse me? He just has a slow turnaround. Taking your sweet time. Are we still level 3? I don't know. I've killed everything. I actually can't tell what the progress meter on leveling up is meant to look like. Has it just been getting more purple? I can't take it anymore. The drink, for the old city folks notice. Alcoholic. Tavern Bulletin Board. There's been an increase in reports of monkey turning mutant. Retrieving cores is no longer a feasible endeavor. Ensure that you maintain a safe distance. Additionally, while we still suffer a deficit of tuners, do remain vigilant for the reports across the tuner squad. Almost 4. Are we? I'll pay attention next time I kill something. You did good making it here, kid. But it ain't safe here either. How about it? Want a drink before you kick the bucket? You're crude. Things are probably falling. Or maybe we just look really young, but we're actually like 24. Who knows? I doubt it. There's no way. Nah, there's no way. Do you give momentum? No, you just spawn. Thank you for not giving me momentum. Hold on. Hold on. Just hold on. Hold on. You're a child in this game. Hold on. I didn't like that jump. I didn't like... Now that I know I can get close. Ah! We'll say that was worth it. It just means we won't have to come back here later. Presumably. Hairstyle is pretty broken in this game. I'm not looking forward to it. Sequence broke the majority of secrets. Oh god, yeah, nope, we're not even gonna... Nope. If it takes any more effort than what we just did, we're gonna ignore it. Let's go down first. Oh. Benevolent. Alright, game. I see what you're getting at. Is there no contact damage? How do I avoid you? Well, I guess I could just... Yeah, alright, never mind. We could always try. Maybe we should try. Let's get it over with. Really? Whoa, shit. That was surprising. Or maybe it was like that in the first game and I just don't remember. Or maybe it's enemy specific. Or maybe. I wasn't paying attention, but it was getting more purple, because now it's not purple anymore. It was filling up from the bottom. Yeah, okay. Alright. We understand-ish. Whoa! Didn't... Okay. Alright. Turn... Okay. Alright. Alright. Hold on. Double or nothing. It's always shielded enemies. Shielded enemies, enemies with wings. It's the same thing. Just die easier. You really threw out a curveball back there, though. That was nice. Yeah, no, that poison really, that got me low. Yeah, I was about to say, this is definitely not very narrow-minded. What? Welcome in, Ben. You could have just stuck to me and you, but thank you. Thank you. I don't want to. Never mind. No, let's leave it. We're a child, by the way, according to Egg Drake. Thought I'd throw that out there. Beautiful. Ah, there it is. Ooh. You see me. Well, you know, according to his old Twitch username that got reported, maybe it doesn't matter. I remember this. Whoa. You just read by design? You just read by design. Obtain a relic. Uses aerial attack damage by 10%. Instruments parted to Yulvin by his friend Levy, was crafted under the guidance of Master Arcane Smith Gordon, a most precious gift. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Thanks, guys. Yay. What was his old name? Why is that animated? I mean, I like it, but why is that animated? The winged homunculus could be close by. Remain alert. Nice warning, game. Nice warning. I guess he did just drop a feather. Well, I'm not sure if that was... No, it was made in his image. You can customize which relics you have equipped at a respite. Relics of various effects when equipped. Multiple relics may be... Slots 2 out of 2. I wonder if this boss with feathers will be airborne. I wonder if the relic we attained has anything to do with that. Oh, you actually opened. Why did you actually? Talking about John. Games he's never played or never heard. This is a commentary engaging, at least. Just say yes. Must be the winged homunculus Levy mentioned. That's not a end of a sentence. That must be the winged homunculus Levy mentioned. I swore to protect them. There it is. Knocking enemies off high places deals additional damage. The longer the fall, the more damage they take. As water results in instant death. Enemies whose break gauge is depleted can be launched, making them prime targets. Whoa! Three. No, he got burned. Honestly, I just thought it wouldn't do anything to bosses. Maybe he's more susceptible because of feathers, which would actually be cool. Ah, come on. Ah, I just dodged. I understand. Connor's favorite character in the game. Greedy, that was greedy, I agree. Lemon is 6. Jesus. French skill issue. I do wish there was an auto sprint. Maybe that's too needy. Ooh. Hey. Oh, now you don't do it. Oh, come on. Oh. That's different. Turn. Ah. Do it. Do it. Nice. Phase 3. That's right. I lost myself to the fumes. Maybe we can help with that. Millie's experiment? Or Mylius? He must have escaped the central fuck. That growth present in his wings. I can't remove it. Want to thank someone. She's the one who found you. Those two sisters. Look after them. You won't ever leave me, will you? Yeah, I promise. I really like the art direction of these scenes. I nearly broke another promise. Thanks. I'm in your debt. We met Levy. She asked us to help. Here I thought she needed me. Looks like I had it backwards. Fortunately, I still can't remember much from after I lost consciousness. If you're looking for other attuners, though, I checked the sealed-off Magicite mine. Go see Gordon at Old City Market. I'm sure he'd be willing to help. You gain the ability to triple jump. Pressure. Regret. Damn. You open attacks continuously while following Lilac for as long as the button is held. Move and jump while using this ability, used for keeping up long-range pressure. Its ability's high mobility is offset by its modest power. Using in tandem with Magnolia's close-range attacks for maximum effectiveness. Something tells me I'm not going to be using this ability much. I hate how you refuse to heal. Sorry, I'll get used to it. I will. You should have seen my 9 Souls gameplay in the beginning. But I will. Are you playing on hard? Yes. Can I make a joke? Yeah, probably not. Nah. Thank you, DJ. I guess he was kind of rapid firing just now, huh? Something like that. Oh, we get a full restore after a boss. That's an interesting choice. Mainly because I'd imagine a lot of these sites will be right near them, but for convenience sake, that's, excuse me, pretty good. They probably did that last time too. Yeah, no, I guess something like this would be good for breaking. VTuber avatar. Joven's double-barreled pistol, fashioned by House Mylius. You know, it's funny. Now Milius sounds more accurate. As long as magic courses through him, it shall never run out of bullets. So is that infinite? Sorry, I just realized what I did. Let's not do that. Let's use B. And maybe we can just, I don't know. How about this is what I did. Just be stupid. Make it a PNG tuber that when not talking, it's like one thing, and when talking, it's another thing. That has so much more personality, and it's like much less off-putting. Just, you know, just be your favorite animal while you're talking, and your least favorite animal while you're not talking. That way you're convinced to yap, or maybe vice versa. The kid's got guts. Levy isn't in town. She must have gone out by herself. Again. Maybe she's looking for her partner. Oh yeah, that was her. She'd kinda left as soon as we got our double jump. Keep an eye on her when she was looking out for junk, but then she began sneaking off by herself. She knows to cut and run if she comes across any mutants, but she's still just a kid. She's not the only one. Don't give me that. I healed you. I saved your life. Unless there's another kid. I once heard this from an attuner in Old City. Fumes from the lower stratum have seeped so deeply into the cores, the very souls of so many mutants, even attuners dare not approach them. Countless homunculi have turned mutant in this manner. I will be able to save them all. Won't stop us from trying, I guess. I don't know why I find that so funny. he just sits there and shoots. I mean, why not? I see. So I can't hold Y while pressing X, which is unfortunate. That was the idea just now. I have huge honkers, so just like in real life, yeah. That reminds me of Rondé's story. Man, I'm not sure, but Rondé has a friend who... I'm not sure if friend is the right word, but he knows the guy. Someone dreamt that Rondé was secretly a girl. A cute girl. And, you know, obviously he knows what Rondé looks like, so that couldn't be the case, but that's what came to my mind. That homunculus just lost it. Can't trust these damn things. Does any action that's not you interrupt it? That's insane. You suck. When am I meant to throw that in? Worries of a sorcerer. It is imperative we find the land of origin. The magic of this nation will not last forever, assuming we don't succumb to the blight first. We've successfully proven our theories around the application of magic and replicating and even creating artificial life from nothing. This is now our only hope. Okay. Alright. I guess that's better. Yeah. Oh man, I can't believe this, but my first thought was, I don't know, he doesn't really sound fat. But you know, that might be considered insensitive, maybe even politically incorrect, so I didn't say it, but you know, I thought it, but I didn't say it, so it's okay. Oh man. Oh fuck, you're not that guy, you're that guy. I thought it was Chainsaw Guy. Why is this area not blue? Maybe once we use the elevator? Or go down the stairs, because this is very clearly not an elevator. Or not. Oh, shit. Ah. Some anti-air. Some very unreliable anti-air. We love it. That's gonna bother me. Nothing new. And cheese enemies through platforms. It's gonna be beautiful. What's the lemon doing? Well, I'll be. You brought Yelvin back. He must be one hell of a tuner, kid. He killed me, don't worry. You have my thanks. Levy will be downright giddy. Here, I suppose you should have this. Stratum key that unlocks magic gates found over stratum. Wait, isn't that back there and not over there? What is it? It's a key that unlocks lower stratum. Magicite mine, the tethered steeple. This key will let you in there at your own risk. That there's my homunculus, man's best friend. Name's Patty? Surely they wouldn't name it Haiti. Hottie. Used to be up in the central stratum back in the day, till I painted a target on my back, that is. Patty saved my skin back then. About as reliable as they come. Man's best homunculus. So cute. I'd rather you be out seeing the world than wasting away with an old fool like me, pup. What do you say, kid? You'd be doing us both a favor. Damn. It's kind of tragic. Clearly he wants to stay by your side. Oh, I can't watch. Damn. What a build. Oh, it's fast travel. Never mind. I'm gonna take him away from you. I guess he said exploring the world, right? That was my hint. Travel instantaneously to respite your previous visit. Yeah, yep. One more thing. Whenever you've got materials on you, stop by this here craftery. Here we go. I'm an arcane smith after all. Figure I could do you some good. Break boxes, blah blah. Fabricate items, crafteries. Maybe find ways to expand their inventory. 586. Defense, heal potency. Defense. Yeah, I just realized there's a left and right. $15. $380. I should have seen that coming. Surprising that this costs more. Maybe there's something I don't know. To obtain a bracelet. I'm a fan. An excuse to have a doggo appearing recurringly is a good any excuse to have a doggo recurring is a good excuse. There we go. Improve your stats, such as defense and heal potency. Oh my god, I just got an item that does both of those things. I see. Was it saying that this item can be equipped on either left or right? Maybe that's what it was going for. Cool. The lyrics just said Magnolia. Whoa, it's purple now. That's actually pretty cool. Growth. I did just use a marker. Automatic markers. This game has it all. We go left first. We go left first. I don't make the rules, I just enforce them. Yeah, no. They put emphasis on that in the first game, and in this game, they seem to have just improved. Oh, wait a second. Next area, okay, cool. That is how it works. You're sick. Nah, man. Yeah, good amount of break damage. Pressure. 6 each hit is funny, but they were upfront about that. Let us see what this is all about. Ooh, a slant. It's gone. Subterranean Laborer's Code. As long as the magicite yet glitters. Hail as though the very future depends. Toil. That makes way more sense. Toil as though the very future depends upon it. For it is your hands that lay the foundation for House Milius. While later, Milius Magicite Mining Unit 1. Magicite Mine. Demons here are thicker than I expected. Are you serious? Really? I mean, maybe I'll get more used to it. It just feels so clunky. And the fact that I have to commit to it, you know, I want to hold Y all the time, but any action I do cancels it. But, you know, in terms of, whoa! Stagger applied, it is pretty useful. I also can't buffer it out of this attack. Maybe the third one has more end lag. The third one has more end lag. Because I can buffer it out of... Okay, I can't buffer it out of second, but the delay is very short. Like, any amount of weight will allow me to. Third is longer. the very least, you can turn around. Whoa! 1, 2. 1. Helix Crystal recovers 3% HP each time an enemy is defeated. Okay. I will take that over aerial attack damage. At least in biome. There. Hold on, game. Hold on. We gotta check both sides. Are you actually the same guy and we just didn't see that attack the first time? We go right first. Because it would save time. Whoa! Looks like we chose correctly. Unequip first. Onwards. You look friendly. Aw, you no longer look friendly. Whoa, that was a fast turnaround. Getting options. Very reminiscent. Yeah, yeah. I see you. No, what was it, a hammer? No hammer slam yet? Was it a hammer? Worth a shot. Left it is. Whoa. Is all you do jump? He looked like he was about to do something else. Since when do you not fall after 2 hits? I've been lied to. Or maybe I was only doing that because of it. No, I had that before increased aerial damage though. I've been lied to. me drop through that. Shit. Okay. Dodge later. There it is. No. Does look semi-solid. Thank God. Oh, whoa, hold on. Buddy. Not supposed to do that. I mean, it did bounce before, but that was a really good bounce. Fair enough. We'll be back. Okay. Alright. Fair enough. You guys have a funny sense of humor. And you're really good at the game. That's the much more reasonable explanation. Holy shit. No corpse collection though, we still have all our money. I didn't think that was greedy in the moment, but looking back, I understand. Yeah, no, that was that was projectile is one thing. Bouncing projectile, it's a slightly different thing. But you know, we take it in stride because I'm sure we won't get punished again, and we've completely adapted to what it is they can do. Yeah. Why did I think that would kill? I'm delusional. Like my no mercy habit, but much worse. Can you jump here? Smooth. I do want to go up first. Plus, I need revenge. Is what I would say if I killed him just now. Ah, it's so unsatisfying not being able to kill them in one combo. That one gets to live. Haven't seen you before. I got worked over by Immune. Fuji does not know you either. We're lucky to be alive, you know. Most of my buddies didn't make it. You're hurt. What are you doing here? The grand lift in Old City isn't working. One that leads up to the central stratum. My buddies are fixing its magic supply. And I'm down here gathering magicite to power it. There's this garden of flowers further in. Immune there. I barely made it out. Immune in a garden of flowers. You thinking of checking it out? In that case, you mind taking my homunculus with you? Oh shit. Are you sure? It's state I'm in, I wouldn't last long if I try to go up against the blight down here. Must be these thick fumes. That's why the blight's spreading so quickly. Take good care of her, okay? I'm gonna go help the others. Boss fight. That would've been crazy. Owl friend indeed. Maybe it goes away when I get hit. Moonin? Autonomous ability. On being summoned, Moonin will follow Lilac and attack enemies that are within range. He doesn't offer the strongest means of offense. It can be summoned left to our own devices, making her invaluable and allies. Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you. You see, gun guy, whatever your fucking name was, that's how you summon. Then back to Old City to help with the lift. Good luck down here. He gets relegated to gun guy because he's annoying to use. Literally one and done. Auto. That's beautiful. Familiars of sorcerers in particular. Ender, I hardly know her. Thank you, Soup. Thank you. I think it's a little too on the nose to be a title of the stream, but it is still good. Welcome in, hopefully you're doing well. 10 times more. Okay, okay. But it's think of it like math, okay? This has maximum output for no effort, while other guy, I'm sorry, minimum output for no effort, while other guy has medium output for max effort, okay? This is the smarter summon to have. If I had to get rid of one of these right now, I'm getting rid of gun guy. Yolvin. Kind of name is Yolvin anyway. Moonin is the guy. Definition of effort is amazing. Good point. For now, we get to keep both, so the argument doesn't mean much, but later you'll see. Bam! Look at that. I can go AFK, bathroom break right now, and this owl would apparently everyone would still be here, so my argument is nullified, but the owl would actually attack. Boom. Look. Huh? I'll stop. That makes sense. Every other slope has done that. Steep slope. How do I interact with you? Or you're just background design and not meant to be. No, I can just hit you. Never mind. I guess this will eventually loop back into itself, which I would rather get over with now. Owl. Owl will. Ah, fuck this guy. No, hold on. Maybe he can. Look at this, Egg Drake. Come on. Come on. This speaks for itself. Owl MVP. I know, very realistic example, but you know, if it works, it works. Owl, you supposed to... You know what? Fuck the owl. Owl's useless. Was hoping you would take extra head damage. I don't suck, he sucks. I did nothing wrong. I gave him all the available space. I ran back and forth for him, and what did he do? Nothing. For a second I read that and thought I could aim it manually, and then I would have started really complaining. I don't want that much autonomy over something I don't plan to use. Oh boy, this leads elsewhere. Let's complete the loop first. Oh boy. You, I noticed the owl's not firing at you. Maybe we could just, like, talk? No? Thought it was gonna be a beam. Of course they bounce as well, yeah. Probably dash through them. Is what I would say if we could probably dash through them. I'll never try anything again. You can dash through me, though. You know, I haven't tried deflecting bombs, have I? Nor should I. I choose the damnedest things to try things. Damnedest times to try things, excuse me. It could have worked, though, and then that would have been really cool. Won't be doing that again. You try to expose me. I'm not a fraud. I'm just curious. Nice. What have I done? You almost killed me. Twice. We are prohibited from harming humans, and yet... What am I to do now? I am no longer employed. Same. No, don't let it concern you. Please accept this as a token of apology. Experimental amplifier. Components that can be used to unlock and enhance abilities. Oh shit. Okay, buddy. Maybe I can hire you. Or maybe that old guy can hire you. If it worked, though... And I can see why it didn't, but if it did... Work must find work. Cannot relate. Oh, we couldn't have done this if we came here the first time. Writing etched into the wall. We found that? We picked up writing etched into the wall? There's something wrong in the mind. It's as if everyone has gone mad. They dig for magicite as if their very lives depended upon it. Is it because of the fumes? Maybe I've gone crazy too. Or maybe I always was. I like it. What are you all playing at? Why help us now, after everything we put your kind through? Oh, you're self-aware. There we go. Let's head left. We're not at risk of dying. Oh yeah, especially because we got a full heal and restore off the boss, so we're good. I kept my sprint through the mantle just then, which was pretty cool. Indeed there is. Notification of restricted areas. Residents of the lower stratum restricted prohibited from entering the Magicite mine. Theft of magical material will result in prosecution. Furthermore, due to an increase in miners failing to return from the second stratum of the crystalline realm, the area will be cordoned off. This was supposed to be a heal. You can't put an item outside of a non-heal. Or rest area, I should say. Ah, well done. Well done. Really? Good for you. Good job, Al. Mech, welcome in. Good to see you if you're doing well. I'm sure you didn't see any lowlights that occurred in the past 20 seconds. All we do on this channel is win. And there's the rest. Unlock and enhance your allies' abilities at respite. Unlocking and enhancing abilities requires ability components. Oh god. They are not kidding. We obviously go for main attack thing first. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, this is who you upgrade first? Really? The guy I've been bitching about the entire time? Thanks, game. Or... I don't know, Blazing Fist is kind of nice. This turns it from, like, what is it, boy's axe to throwing axe. But it freezes. I almost want to do neither. Lilac is able to move and jump while using this ability. Uh-huh. Can we do that already? Maybe we couldn't jump. I'm gonna do something stupid and save. Surely something more enticing will be available in the future, even if it means having this annoying yellow dot here. We'll cope. Previous area, next area. How does it jump from one to the next? Only using rest sites, that makes sense. Sure, this won't get out of hand. Yeah, we did go in through here, didn't we? No, we didn't. That was this room, but we never did this. I guess part of me wants to go right to complete it. We'll save left for next time. And you know, we can always fast travel back here, which is convenient. doing the Lord's work out. Interesting. This will be answered. You should have seen what I did to the boss version of you, buddy. You don't have a chance. Probably should shut the fuck up. Quick turnaround. Whoa, 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 whoa. All damage. Too late. It's the wrong button. Why are you the same speed? Grimoire. Locks new items that can be forged at crafteries. We've done it. I guess now we go backwards. Would it be faster to go backwards or to fast travel? I'm gonna say fast travel. There we go. It is a nice area. At least we're getting it off with early. Getting off with, whoa. Getting it over with early. Looks like a boss though. Are these homunculi graves? I can hear the cries of my friends. My friends. Friends. Okay, Jason. Oh, nice. You're killing me. Quite literally. Can I deflect these? I gotta stop. It would be so cool. Maybe do that at a better time. Like right now. That's not that attack. That's the other attack. Did this scream just get rid of the burn? Whoa! And, oh, it's a 3-parter? You're disgusting. A decent map and my Ender-like? This map is fantastic. Yes. Yes, no, it's really in-depth. Almost too in-depth. That's a good thing. It's, no complaints. They don't highlight enemies like they do in Dead Cells, so it's a terrible map, is what I meant to say. You start with 15 markers. Never before seen. A 3-parter. I don't like this position. We're fine. I didn't turn around. Fair. That's the other attack. Not fair. Oh, come on. Nope. Okay, I guess we should heal. I dodged. Lemon will be stuck here for hours. Nah, come on, you're giving him too... What's the opposite of credit? You're taking away too much credit. You're giving him too much... I'm sure he'll be fine. I'm the one... I wouldn't say I'm throwing, but you know. Maybe could be a little better. You see? Right there. Right there. I thought I was just fine. That was greedy. At least it could have been. Oh, I thought he was doing the drill. Cool. I won't kill myself, but I was close. I was very close to make me want to throw the attempt away. dislike that position. Nope. Oh, he's so close to being staggered, though. He has nothing. There we go. We're fine. Ah! Thank God. Well played, Jason. Well played. It isn't safe here. Townsfolk aren't allowed. Thank you for saving me. Homunculus or not, you shouldn't go too deep into the lower stratum. If you find yourself in danger, look for the untainted white flower. My memory isn't so good. I wonder, will I be able to remember? Here, take this flower necklace, wear it, and you won't forget. If you're ever in trouble, I will come find you where the flowers bloom. Homunculi work for humans, but now work to help and protect my friends. A lot of flowers have bloomed. I want to help the homunculi too. Please, lend me your strength. And that 3-part attack. Lend me the 3-part attack. Hey! Is your way in destroying their parts. Greater one's height, the more powerful to die. Yep. Oh look, the same thing. Parts can take fall damage, or attacked with specific actions. Enemy parts. Let's look at this. What are these? What is this? Like armor break, essentially. Grab a special resource. However, note that there are enemies whose parts cannot be destroyed. How much experimenting is this going to take? What was the button? Oh, I probably don't have it. No, it's my main attack button. We're fine. Ooh, a bot. It's a crime I don't see the gun guy. You're a fan of the gun guy too? Ah, oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Really? My desktop background for a while. I can see why. It does look pretty nice. He's OP. I was just talking with Egg Drake about it. It's not the worst. It's just not the best. Something about effort not matching output. Meanwhile, Owl's output is automatic, therefore 0 effort, but he still does something. It's I'm getting rid of this guy over Owl, is what I'm saying. Yeah, good break damage. That is undeniable. Non-negotiable. Cool. There is actually an animation for it. We'll get there. This is not going to take me to where I've been. We do have places to explore. I'm so glad this is... I mean, I would have placed markers if they weren't there, but I'm so glad it's just there. Whoa. Just checking. My thought was, I had a Dead Cells sort of pathway with like hold to attack. My thought was if I put them on Y, I could have Y held down, Y press X, mash X, but unfortunately it doesn't work like that. We will see about triggers later. Please, leave me be. I feel liberated, even though I no longer have a purpose. Damn. Lucky you. Nola's abilities. Oh yeah. That is what it's all about. I want to try the thing, I just... Surely there's a better way to do it. So does that just mean he can't be broken? I dashed. Seemingly not. Let's try it on you, buddy. Fair enough. Owl, you're kind of going off right now. I'm gonna assume not. Oh, we've been here? Let's go up and get the thing. These guys are fucking annoying. We're fine. Ooh, what about you guys? Ah! I'm not hitting him. Did I have to do it multiple times? Did I automatically get something just now? Haven't used that attack before. Maybe I have to hit his back, actually. You know, I think I could have played this a little better. Really well played. I'm sure there will be. I'm sure there will be. That's on me. No iframes, seemingly. Buddy, come on. Maybe they don't walk over here because... Yeah, the item. Here we go. Jesus. What, now you all stand there? This looks good. There it is. Don't get greedy. Just heal it up. Just heal it up. You know what? There we go. Gun guy, you're perfect. I'm sorry for ever doubting you. Also, I didn't take out the owl either. Wow, man. Yolden? Yolvin? What was his name? Now I actually don't want to disrespect him. Oh yeah, the whole point yeah, an item. An item, that's what this was. Yeah. Yeah. Moves. HP. My relationship with health is complicated. I think left fast travel, right is faster. Or fastest. Oh, I forgot I didn't kill you. Oh, is this the one they gave me? You know, in all honesty, it doesn't look bad, it's just different. I'm more willing. The Soul Harvester. I'm sorry. A little surprised that wasn't automatic, but fair enough. At least it's still intuitive. Precious memories must be treasured, can't lose them. If forget, remember again. Always be by your side. We are good listeners. Nice. Now we can have increased aerial damage and heal upon killing. Now I realize we would have to go back to the left if we want to do that. We plan things ahead. Maybe dying would have been more convenient there. We're fine. We can't go back up here. Maybe dying would be pretty convenient right now. I know I've said some things about you in the past, but might be able to help me out here. No corpse collection allows for some ideas to sprout. I mean, oh no, I died. How unfortunate. You can go back to last rest. You see, we're not used to playing with quality of life, so I just you know, I was taking punishment for not thinking ahead more than one step. So, you know, we're even with the game now. Anyway, slopes is correct. No other game comes to mind when you say slopes, of course, but these slopes, I heard, took 7 years to develop. What a world. I thought he was going to throw up here and I was just not going to be happy. Jesus, you guys are like a little annoying. I'm glad they gave you the chance to trip. That's good foresight. Most inconvenient shit possible. Oh, what are you talking about, man? Turn the Noctis had movement using arrows, okay? I can't think of anything more convenient than projectiles that help me get around. That's a fact. This is pretty useful. You guys are pretty annoying. You know what's funny is, they as an enemy wouldn't matter if multi-attacks gave you iframes, but since they don't, they just destroy you. Reduces damage taken from enemies by 10%. Despite aerial attack damage being increased, I might just do this. Though I will say, with such a wide range of attack, it's not as bad. He turned around already. Well done. I see you. This was just for a relic. Fair enough. I definitely should have done this first. Whoops. Still blocked. Oh, this is the first area of the game, I just realized. Couldn't go up here because we don't have a movement option, I'm assuming. So we are done here. That's beautiful. Arrow is you. Inaccuracy is defeat. Oh, we do want to go back here. This is unblocked. I didn't even realize when we did that. Can we? Move to selected respite. Hold on. We can just do that whenever? Is that what they're trying to say? There's convenience, and then there's this. This is like a bit much. Can we just do this? Wow. Okay. Hey, you. Hey, you've been taking care of my moon. Oh my god, I had been glazing him. Don't even worry. Like I said before, we need to get to the... Grand Lift and Old City working again before we can access the Central Stratum. Things would be a lot easier if we could find the Chief Attuner. I'm sure. Sure, here's bad news. Okay, lay your guard down. We have some money. This is new. Is it saying less heal potency in general, or is it saying my heal potency is going to go down because the one I have equipped is currently making it up? Either way, we're buying this, I think. Cool. We can go to 0 exactly, which we won't do because we don't care, but cool. Upwards air stall. Nice. Of course it costs 3. I thought I was being slick. Well, we don't need it. That's different. And bounce off solid surfaces. This feels like we're gonna need this for something specific in the future. The bounce off solid surfaces. I will say the automatic diagonal angle is inconvenient, but interesting. Magnolia, I heard it again. Hold on, is it trying to say... No, I can't. Where to next? Go down or go back to the right? Let's go to the right. We'll keep it in order. No. One day. That's a little satisfying. Drill is funny. Yeah, no, that is maybe word for word my first impression. What are you all about? And it leaves behind. Arrow guy. You seem well versed. You could probably do some damage if you want to. Look at that. Did I just crit? What was that? Or, I guess... No, the last attack just does that much more damage. Interesting. Nothing visible here. Oh, that's actually a nice touch. I just realized when attacking in the air, because we do have the buff, the damage numbers are bigger. That's amazing. You look so much like it could just walk in you. Ignores defenses, buddy. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I don't mind cheesing him as much. He's actually just annoying. Mm-hmm. Oh. Hold. Did I? I could. Maybe this is a rest. I gotta start doing that more often. Just checking for the sake of checking. Or this is an item and we don't regret what we did. Or maybe it's not. It looks the same, but it's new. Sorry, you're a tier 1 enemy. You don't deserve the trill. I see. Where's my brother? Probably not in that corner you're sitting in. Good luck. I dashed. How was he guarding just now? Was his shield up? You stole that. Don't do that when I'm... Come on. I dashed. Last thing I remember, I was in the central stratum. Oh, thank goodness, you've come around. My lady, are all the tuners just kids? What is this? My present state, I'm afraid I can no longer continue to protect you. At the very least, I can escort you back to the city. Young Tuner, you have enabled me to carry out my final duty with honor. You have my gratitude. Hey. Later. I'm sure they'll be fine. Maybe your brother is, fuck, what was his name? Orange-haired kid. Interesting. Good job, Al. Hold on. Yeah, well, does actually do more damage when I'm in the air. My skills scale off of it. That was an accident. Though I will say it's funny that, that's not automatic, because the owl's always airborne. But fair enough. Crimson Ribbon reduces the likelihood of being inflicted with the blaze, freeze, and shock. Status effects. Sounds decent. Broken warning sign. Warning, entry prohibited. Hazardous zone ahead occupied by homunculi who have declared themselves enemies of Melius. I've changed it 3 times now, I think. Risk of mutants. Melius homunculus guard corps. Whoa. Nowhere to go but down. Let's go left first. They wouldn't do the same thing twice, would they? They wouldn't. I dashed. Beautiful AoE. My god. Homunculus Expedition Record. Beyond the gloom lies the hidden stronghold of House Frost, sworn enemies of House Melius. Known as the Tethered Steeple, was once an enormous prison meant to contain the nation's transgressors. Search the shadows, for the place hidden by magic lies beyond the Shroud of Darkness. This room isn't blue? This room isn't blue? Hold on. What are you getting at, game? Oh no, please. Please. Let me get it all over with the first time around. Well, I'm sure this will all make sense soon. What? Okay. It all makes sense. Another 3. Not as important, I suppose. I'd rather the tarnish tag. I'm gonna stick with the scythe for now. Though I'm kind of also a fan of slow heavy. I'm also okay with what I got right now. Does anything else use this part? It doesn't look like it. All the homunculi here, our fates were decided for us by House Melius. And the frost came along and gave us a new lease on life. I see, from your point of view, they're the good guys. You know, you might be right, I don't really know. But at Derrick Place, the fumes have spared nothing. This looks beautiful. That's 2 attacks. Whoa. Oh, I got hit. How many backsteps? Nah, you know what? I'll be honest, I got... Wow! He got a shot off. I paid so much attention to the guy backstepping, I kind of ignored the other guy just shooting. Well played. Well played. I promise I was gonna heal right after that interaction was taken care of. He has a dead zone. Ah, sure. Chief Atuna's journal. Control over Magnolia is said to be similar to the magic of another time that was capable of manipulating the soul itself. Ooh. Priestess of the ancient people who inhabited this land at one time is said to have taken control of souls in this way to grow her power. This ancient sorcery can only be inherited through blood, desperately sought by the sorcerers of House Frost. Kinda disgusting. Just like mighty record. The abundance of magical resources excavated from the lower stratum yielded a bevy? That's a new word. Of anomalies, including but not limited to those that manifest the powers of heat and cold. Ever since the Land of Fumes has produced a number of arcane instruments capable of commanding fire. Be warned, however, for these are not to be wielded lightly, particularly by a homunculi. After an enemy is hit by a fire-based attack, it may inflict blaze for a good time. More quickly by diving into water or dashing repeatedly. Actual useful information. Onwards. It had been too long. I forgot about the possibility. Yeah. Am I really gonna do this? Well, I'm already committed. Everyone had a good time over a meal? Yeah, no, clearly. I mean, how couldn't you? Bam! Ah! Did not consent. Holy fuck. That's disgusting. Alrighty. We're down a heal or two. We'll get it back. Nice. Very nice. I guess the mimic guarding that makes sense. I'd have guarded that too. So interesting how that works. It's because it is the crosshair, but it looks like it's one and the same. And therefore it's confusing as I try to look for that symbol on the map, but that's not the symbol on the map. But it is. I forgot you lunge forward like that. We're gonna die. Blighted dice. Plus 15% experience. Are you serious? That seems like something I should equip right now. After felling an enemy. You can say killing, guys. It's okay. No one's gonna complain. Murdering, dismembering, eviscerating. Only takes up one. Oh, but now the problem is I can't. That's funny. Still sounds worth it. Left. Ah! There's a better way to do it, I'm sure. As for what that way is... Nah, you know, we don't need a better way. Drill is perfectly fine. Drill kinda fucks. Just goes all the way. Well, now I want to go down first. Buddy. This looks like an open to interpretation sort of section. I'm gonna assume we go right and it's gonna loop back up. Looks like it. Yippee. I love how even like the background shows the trees, like still has details from the area. What a good map. He's still wet. I agreed it. I accept. We knew what would happen, and we did what we did anyway. They would not leave fire there just for the fuck of it. There we go. Thought they were gonna put something up there that I couldn't access yet, which would have been unfortunate. Why is this room not blue? There was like an enemy in there, and that was it. Why are you doing this to me, game? Why? Maybe we have to do this section of the map, and then this room is connected to that section, so it'll turn blue when we do that instead. More likely than you think. Let's go right first. Other Metrovania I could have watched without worrying about spoilers, like Super Metroid. No, this was the plan. This is what we must do. But it's okay. It's okay. Because when you eventually get to this, I'll be able to watch you without being spoiled. So it's give and take. You're welcome. Interesting. Do kind of want to do this? Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. I more than kind of want to do it. We're doing it right now. Just gotta play Magnolia and Nine Souls and Grime and Talos. It's all gonna pay off very soon. I did not think that hit me, so we get to go back. And in turn, you have Dark Souls and Super Metroid, and that's it. Those are the only games, really. Not blue. What are you trying to tell me without telling me, game? Is the shaft actually containing a secret? Have we gone back in time? Oh boy, okay. We'll be greedy. I could have greeted there. No. Holy shit, we actually juggled him. That looked beautiful. Yeah, we'll just stand in the fire. We actually got caught on fire. We deserve this. As soon as I dash. Buddy. No. Really well played. I'm not annoyed at all. Owl, good work. Frost? You're a sight for sore eyes. Stay on your toes. The fumes, we can't help it. Got nothing else to give, so please take this. Thanks, buddy. No response. Yeah, he didn't light up like the rest, did he? There we go. Dabu dee dabu die. I haven't paying attention too much, but I'm assuming nothing crazy has popped up in the bottom right. I gotta be more vigilant about that, to be honest. Because I would cover up health. To be fair, top right's not... At least, not yet. Top right's not too... occupied. Breeze is so cool, but I like your straightforward ability. Even though, I'll be honest, I've been neglecting your straightforward ability because now we have Drill, which is a better straightforward ability for Stacker, so maybe we just do this to do it. It's not you, it's me. This I just don't think I would use. Ah, fuck it. Is there a way to switch loadout in this game? Let's try doing a different set, where we still have this. Not, I mean, obviously there is, we're customizing sets. I mean, in Lily's, you could just do that while walking the overworld, right? Does that work the same way here? Or can I only change it here? Didn't see anything that looked like it would do that. I think before... I don't remember. I don't remember what it was on. Interesting, you can look up, but it doesn't move the camera. Maybe that would be the button to put it on. But yeah, I don't think they do that in this game. Fair enough. I just realized what I did. I like the new role you're filling, buddy. I feel like this was a good change. Not that much AoE, but that's fair. That would be asking too much. Another thing I wanted to test out was if he could put out fires when he landed. He doesn't go through. He does not. We make it back up here, right? Right. That would have been satisfying. Homunculus Research Log 2. Requiring neither food nor water, homunculi instead find sustenance and magical energies. Through the preservation and replication of the soul, it has also become possible to create homunculi with regenerative abilities, capable of withstanding the blood in the lower stratum. Before long, we shall be able to plumb its lowermost depths. The land of origin is within our reach. Land of origin. I don't wanna hear I don't have, I don't got. Oh, you're just a guy. You didn't get frozen. I might have even animation reset you because I could have sworn you only did 2 attacks. Is this water fine? This water's fine. We don't have the ability to swim. We just stay on the surface. Well, I guess this counts as swimming, but you know what I mean. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's not happening. Okay, well done. Did he just get stuck on the ceiling and therefore not jump forward? I feel you, man. Getting physics is rough. You should be immune. I think he did. Not that time. Oh, no, there's literally a lip here. Never mind. I can see why that happened. My fault. It's not even the enemy I thought it was, but it worked because of his fucking dead zone. Whoa. better not be timed. There are 2? There's 2. Of course there's 2. Really good at the game. He does 3. Yeah, didn't we get a grimoire? How do I use that? On toes? On toes? On toes? Never heard of it. The answer is no. Let's see what that's all about. Ontus. Being resourceful because I do not want my first stream of this game to crash. Oh, that's unexpected. From the creators of Soma. Definitely had no idea.
Existence.
How much of this is picking up?
Surely a question without answer.
Some of it.
Your father. Spy. Wishes. It's my own. Step.
Some cool visuals. But I definitely see the origin. That's pretty cool. That looked pretty cool. And I know Soma isn't all they're responsible for, but I have faith. For watching it, I have faith. Finally, I can stop playing Soma 4 times a year and move on to something new. We won the coin toss. That's also pretty funny. Very nice. If that was shown during the Game Awards, by the way, I still haven't watched it. I plan to just watch it on 2 times speed. I know you'd be proud, but yeah, no, that was great. If I go on to wishlist that would be the 3rd thing I've wishlisted within the past week, and that's a little disgusting. Reduces cooldown for abilities by 15%. I only have one thing that would make use of that, but it is a pretty cool one thing. I kind of sort of hate the Game Awards. What? Go on. I'm sure you have something, maybe a new point of view that I would unironically find interesting, but the way I see it, I don't know, it's a celebration of video games. And you know, not everything is going to be accurate because it's all opinionated anyway, and there's not a lot of people with good opinions out there, but I think if you go in knowing that, it's okay. Yeah, Mech Happy. Welcome in, Potato. Good to see you, and hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, indeed. One must imagine Mech is happy. Especially after he just dropped that banger of a line. I shouldn't be here? Is this also spoilers for you? Don't worry. Mech shouldn't either. We'll just stand still and wait for you to leave. He isn't accomplishing anything. Okay. Alright, that's... Alright, let's... We're gonna first try the next boss we see. Insane. Hard to say if I've made decent progress within these past 3.5 hours, but I'm gonna assume we have, just to spite you. How is this not blue? Oh yeah, water. Never mind. Never mind. I dashed. Well, that was it. How do you like it compared to the first one? So far, it just feels like an improvement. So I'm kind of waiting for the other shoe to drop. I mean, it's only based off of one opinion, but Egg Drake, or Gandrake in chat, said he preferred the first one. So, you know, I'm going in with a bit of that, but right now I'm just... So far, so good. Like Lily's, this one has nailed convenience to the point of questionable, because I can fast travel whenever I want, but yeah, it's smooth. Love the design, of course, but as far as the gameplay, I'm enjoying. Book of the Blighted. Neither the body nor the mind can resist the blight. In time, it assails even the soul, and rot consumes the whole. The rot exhibits remarkable regenerative properties, granting undying flesh to the blighted. In the process, however, the mind is consumed by the blight's rage until only madness remains. Only the miracle of the priestess can bring salvation to the blighted. Unlocks new items that can be forged at crafteries. That's... Okay, we have to go back. That's what grimoires were for. I forgot. Next... Death. He actually jumped all the way down. Oh, I want that so bad. Hold on. Hold on. Not what I wanted. Owl? Not now. Whoa! Well, we hit him, and that's what we wanted, so we're happy. We are happy. Oh, it doesn't have a retracting hitbox, it just goes away. That would have been nice to pay attention to a little earlier. 2. Everything 2 shots you. That doesn't sound something to look forward to. When is this winter sale coming? Well, in theory, it's like right around the corner, right? Patience, patience. Think of the Australians. It's summer. That's how seasons work. We love it. Whoa! Haven't seen that one before. You have a back attack. We can't go there yet. Mm-mm-mm. We need another slot. Need another slot. We can have sets of relics as well. That's... I don't think that was in the first game. Can't do it yet. The Grim Reaper of Milius. Never thought I'd run into you here. What am I now? Shackled Beast. What is this theme? What is that attack range? Nope. No, that was an empty hop. We love empty hops. Fair enough. Ah, damn it. That just hit me? Or was that contact damage? Nope. Oh my god. I definitely thought I was getting hit there. I thought I was dead. Maybe you get away with it. Gotta pay attention to stagger meter. Nice. We actually did it. I failed. No, you did great. You did great. I'll send you your check later. Only one attuner made it back from the depths. All he found was the shackled beast. The fumes have reached this crystalline realm. Even resistant monkey lion are going crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. I'm more sober than ever, free from your brainwashing. Damn humans. And a tuner. Another Milius disposable pets. You think you're any different from a homunculus? No, we're the same, you and me. Help me put an end to this nightmare. I don't think I've seen you before. Sticking it to those Milius scum? Not a bad deal. Show me what you've got, Mac baby. This power. Frost. So, there's still hope. You called me the Grim Reaper of Milius. Why? Another mutant without its memories, huh? And you wouldn't remember if we've met before. Not that they'd be good memories. Not with those Milius scum involved. We'll need to keep this one on a short leash. Strength is the only language he understands. I don't answer to you. Pledge my allegiance to the Frost. There's no need to fight. Whatever. Nothing left here for me to protect anyway. So, the last of the frost, huh? Let me help. I'll be your shield. Change. Attempt to formidable weapon. My experiments conducted in House Millions. The monkey was abandoned by his former masters. Proving too difficult to control, your subsequent task was exploring the lowest depths of the land of fumes from whence you ever re-emerged. Emerge he did. A tuner in tow. He's that good. Time for my favorite ability in the game. The shop is alive. The defensive stance during which enemy attacks automatically nullified and countered. Be warned, however, that timing is key. This is required to appear to cooldown for me to use it again. Just say parry. Replace all of that text with parry. Thank you. What was the button? Maybe we just have to equip it. It's a skill to equip. Now that's a little unfortunate, but I'd be willing to part ways for a parry. Although I will say, in Lily's, I'd like the way they handled it, because you got to keep both your dodge and your parry. If you were standing still, you got the parry, but if you were moving, you got the dodge. And I found that was pretty easy to get used to, all things considered, though I hadn't seen it before. What the hell is this? The only reason I'm going this far is because they wouldn't put two bosses back to back, but it's just an in-between section, okay? It's a new area. What a bizarre sight. The fumes have affected the very wildlife here. 1, 2, 3. Did he just push me back? I didn't take any damage. 1, 2, 3, knockback. Let's go see what this parry's all about. All that text with parry. Okay, they did not say the button because there was no button, but I stand by my statement. They could have done it. Lazy, sure. Understandable, absolutely. Parry. Crimson Forest. That's a good smile, I'm sure. Parry! What the fuck? This guy, looks pretty sick. We do just get all his moves. Not all his moves, we can't use them all at once, but you know. He's here. So yeah, I would have to get rid of... Do I want this? I do, but I don't. Because I want this, but I like what I have. Why would you make me choose? We get rid of our main source of damage, just put parry on X. There's a fun idea. 7-second cooldown? That's a little excessive, but in that sense, it's like Lily's, because there was a parry in that game where, also had limited amount of uses. Not just meant to be used whenever, it's more like a panic button. He's got more than just mad skills. He's got a beaver and a bill. He's Perry. Perry the platypus. I guess we get rid of Freeze guy. Or am I being a bitch and we should just get rid of the owl, even though I've been glazing the owl the entire time? Ah, fuck it. Owl, you were cool. Perry, probably cooler. RB on Perry, maybe not. Let's put that on B. We'll get used to it. We get used to it. Predetermined fate. You look so different. Feathered Steeple was the last bastion of Furmunculite with nowhere else to go. That was my story too. Failed experiment. The Miliuses left me to rot in the lower stratum. The tuner from House Frost saved our butts. Just curse. Got us set up in the steeple. Worked out for him too. Kept the Miliuses from taking over the place. Milius scum to keep cooking up homunculi, but I'm gonna put an end to that. We don't get to choose, you know. Our fates are set in stone from the moment we're born. It's a raw deal. No. 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 Just checking. We can't do this. Well, actually, I haven't gone here, I think. Let's try this. I was gonna say let's explore as much as we can in this area before moving on to the next. And Blue Ball Egg Drake because he seems to want to look at Crimson Forest. Presumably because he had a good time with it. Surviving that is a little unfortunate. Oh yeah, and we also have to go back to the craftery. That's not happening. Hey guys. Yeah, fast travel whenever like that is insane. Can't believe my brother fell down here too. Thank you for saving me. That homunculus looked like he was about to fall apart. He told me to stay away from him. He left me here and went off by himself. Thank goodness she's okay. From now on, I'll make sure I protect her. You guys look like the same age. Usually that's like for big brother, little sister, not like same, but you know, I respect it. Just, you're just as likely to die. I didn't say that out loud. Less attack. Less attack? No, this is doing the compare thing. This is scaling. Only needed one anyway for now, I suppose. I see. Couldn't do anything here, at least not for the time being. We actually didn't do this. We just never did that. Let's... And we have this entire... Maybe we do that. Yeah, let's do that. We seen you before. We've seen you before. It's not where I am. Oh, step and the close range melee attack. Aren't you privileged? He ran through it. Fair play. Was not playing around that. Perhaps I let my guard down. You were arrow guy? Maybe they gave him a melee attack. Wrong button. Double backstep. Yep. Privileged. Swing and a miss. Yeah, no, the parry seems like, I see the value. This is water. That is water. Item I can't get. Crimson Forest. We will be nerds and go back to do what was available to us first. In hopes we either get swimming or the movement ability. Assuming this is just a new area, I don't actually know. Yeah. In fact, he's right here. Kind of. Don't come any closer. You okay, buddy? Subterranean waterway. Maybe we need to be need the ability to swim before we can do this. Oh, underwater mines. I remember you. I'm so sorry. You are blue. My pattern recognition did not activate in time. Forgive my transgressions. I nearly drowned, but an attuner came to my aid. All of us that were cast aside, she understood how it felt. You're useless as a skeleton if you can still drown, buddy. Interesting. Is that how they work? Affected by water physics? Because he just went straight forward. I kind of expected him to jump out of the water. No, he just went straight forward. Eroded warning sign. Do not dispose of homunculi in the waterway. Homunculi of dubious nature have been sighted. Turning back is recommended. Okay. Interesting. I guess we don't need the ability to dive for that. Although, this area continues, we might. We already can't go up here. That did more damage than I thought it would. You can kill the underwater stuff. Is that so? I judged you all wrong. Oh my god, the Grimoire Craftery. Did I have to... I didn't see any highlights to use anything. I completely forgot. Next time. Next time for sure. Oh boy. Rat Gamer. Backstep Gamer. They have health. They don't die in one hit either. Oh my god. Oh no, please. Please. Are they spawning? Of course they were. So we lost 2 heals. Oh. This is interesting. Don't kill me. No! No! I didn't think I was that close. Let's that wasn't so bad. Wasn't optimal or ideal, but it wasn't so bad. Yeah, no, it's What's this about a grimoire? You have to talk to the guy? Was it automatic? Like, they automatically got used when I got here? Maybe it's a different craftery? That must be it. Grimoire activates automatically. There we go. And away we go. Oh, why can't I hit you? Other guy, I guess he was just lower. There we go. You gain height doing it. No, you're exaggerating. It's a skill issue, and it won't happen a third time. So I didn't press forward there, but I must have pressed forward there. First try. Oh, I probably just hit you. You're a little low. Yeah, okay. Nice shot. What is this currency used for again? I'm sure they specified, I just forgot. Let's go down first. Ah, other guy damaged you. Oh yeah, aerial damage. Oh, come on. I can do this. Maybe. I am the master edger. Okay, alright. Alright. Maybe we do it while having the drill out, so we know when to stop. I don't think we can do this. Now I really want to kill you. Plus, there's a secret to the right there, you sly sons of bitches. Oh, there we go. Ah, fucking back attack. I honestly forgot. Thank you. Thank you. Look. Look, we don't need it. We don't need it. We don't need it. Whether or not we want it, entirely separate issue. We don't need it. The fuck are you? Okay. Did the other one have death damage? If it did, I kind of missed it. Something about this place feels soothing. Personally, I would rather not linger. I thought you liked being underground. God damn it, Rat Gamer. Beautiful. Beautiful. The range. I see. Oh. Oh, hold on, hold on. I didn't consent. Alright, I'm here now. Just in case. I'm not making it up there. What are you? You're a poison guy. You know? I was so used to seeing you on walls that I kind of forgot that you could just be an enemy. Interesting. So you should always use the gun, US. Literally your entire culture, I can make it up there? Why would you say that? Why would you say that? Can I do it from here? Is that why? I can do it from there, that's why. Eye of the Beast increases materials obtained from breaking objects by 15%. That seems a little not good at all, but maybe it only takes up one slot. Deer pursuing me? I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared. Oh wait, we can parry you. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh god, okay, you it's long startup, long startup. That's actually a good thing, we just weren't ready. Okay. Ah! Jesus, you were not kidding with the stall, huh? This weapon is more utility than anything else by the sound of it. It almost sounds like obnoxious. Uh-oh. It appears we were too late. Oh, you said in a tuner, it appears we were too late. What is this? Lighted note. Whoever has the misfortune of coming across this letter, do me the honor of seeing it to that my arcane instrument is left in good hands. For someone that spent so much of her life running away, things down here were pretty good. There is a cruel finality to death, but my belongings will serve as proof that I lived. Damn. This will prove most useful. We should be grateful. Our last wish, we should honor it. For the sake of those that remain, and for those who come after. Let's go. Oh! Oh! Dive. An arcane instrument that allows one to traverse waters with an attacking, recovery, evasion, dashing, when it performs just effectively and solid as on solid ground. Damn, that's what you left behind? You couldn't leave behind some money? I don't mean that. You know, it's funny. It feels like they wasted like a tragic backstory on what's essentially an upgrade. Like, I feel like that had too much depth for what we got in return. Especially with that note. Like, that was like some strong words, and it's like, all right, you can dive now. Kind of funny. It does only take up one. Okay, fair enough. We can get rid of better aerial damage and this trash for damage reduction. I don't care, honestly. Not that much. Scythe is for height, sword for distance. Sword is also good at stalling, huh? Of course it is. Of course it is. Of course I'm world touring. Driving around a Porsche and a floorboard, same time as Harrison Ford. Can I parry? Oh, is that a stupid idea? DJ, how do you feel about trying to parry this? Let's do it. Alright. Not quite a cocoon, but, you know, science. We're right here. I figured now would be the time. It wasn't. We'll get him back. Oh, that's interesting. Still beginning air stall combo. Yeah, I guess it does upgrade if it follows the same metrics as lilies. There we go. Ender lilies. The Ender Dragon. Beautiful. He still got me. Or it. Oh, come on. No way, I thought I would just kill it. I thought it was dead. This enemy is too good at the game. What? Why? Alright, man. Alright. Yeah, you're so clever. Did he just try to... Was he out of the water? Whatever. You all suck. You all suck because you're all good at the game, apparently, but you all suck. Stupid. Jump, combo, parry. Combo, dash, combo, jump, combo, dash, combo, parry, combo. That's disgusting. That's disgusting, and if I ever have to actually use that, I'm gonna kill someone. Starting with you. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. I just want to use the drill. Just get outranged and you all suck. Just goodbye. I'm not yawning. When you have everything. I don't know. Usually Deb's cooking too hard is like not a thing. You know, you just want as much shit as possible. That's actually good content. But that sounds like they cook too hard. You just like the sequence period. No, I respect it. I do. But, man. I cannot hide my disgust either. This guy has health. Aww. He didn't even get staggered. Alright, well now we don't have to kill all the underwater enemies. We're just gonna... So I reflected that the guy had health, and then I still expected the parry to kill him, more or less. Thank you. There, just get out of there, and we are back attack, because he has a back attack shock. Uh-huh. I understand. Skill issue, by the way, not a problem with the game. Just thought I'd make that clear. I. That's skill issue, by the way. Would you look at that? Skill issue, by the way. Rest. You did 3. Fair enough. We're gonna look back on this area and laugh one day. A nice hearty laugh. Fair enough. I understand. Couldn't do it after the 3rd attack. Too much delay. Fair enough. Once again, I understand. I have no idea what you're talking about. Which one of you is the attack and which one of you is the machine getting ready to do some... Rat gamer. For humans, toiling until cores break, even everything we do. I'm sure you're trying to say something cool here, man. It's, it's not you. It's me. I'm done. What? Yeah. Oh, nice jump. Nice jump. Nice jump. Great jump. Nice jump. I'm happy, by the way. And having a good time. Okay. All good. All good. We have passed the test. We don't have to deal with any more rat gamers. Right. There we go. Is it random? Yeah. No, I'm seeing the vision. Has some use by the look of things. You shot straight? I thought you only... I mean, well done. You didn't shoot straight that time, maybe? Maybe there's some form of tracking involved, yeah. Or maybe it's random, and I should just pay attention. Components that can be used to unlock and enhance Nola's abilities. Hey, this is actually one of the things that helps with main attack. Now we just need one more. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Brad. How did the other one explode and you're fine? I remember. Eight directional. It was changing though, I swear. I think. Not all of them went straight left or right in my case. Just trust me. Just full trust. Don't even think about it. Using logic is meaningless in the face of pure confidence, Egg Drake, and that's what I have. This is where it all started. That shot really fast. I could have just died there. Let's play this safe. By safe, I mean like a bitch, but, you know, same thing. Hey, you haven't been abandoned for long, but one day you'll be just like us. Hey, here we are. Oops. Is it blue? It is. Nice. Yeah, no, it definitely makes some adjustment. Luna's Pendant increases damage dealt by 20% when attacking in water. Of course. Here's a section. Oh. For the pet that completion. Why not? We still can't go here. This was not watered off. This was whatever ability I'm gonna get offed. We'll default to grappling hook. You can. I don't. Nope. I'm gonna. Nope. Nope. You can't. I said you can't. That means you can't. And And there's no proof I have that says otherwise besides your word, which for all I know, you're a liar and a cheater, and I'm sure you could. I don't wanna. What did I say earlier? If I had to use any more effort than I did with that one trick, then I wouldn't do it. Not happening. Not happening. We have to go up here. I guess we gotta go around. Back through my favorite section. I thought that was the glow of a rat. It wasn't. That was such a bad use of my resources. This is an apt punishment. You all respawned? Oh yeah, I just rested. You know, that's really cool. Just admit I'm the superior gamer. After that garbage, you just might be. Gaining experience from enemies I'm not even interacting with is amazing. Maybe cheating, but not my fault. I feel like I just leveled up too. I was a little fast. Well played. Sloped. I got sloped. Fucking rats, man. Always rats. I guess that works, but I kind of want to... Whatever. What is this section for? Why am I here? Is this is what was above? Did I miss something up here? Because I now recognize where I am. I just fell back down. What was this? Am I just blind? I'm gonna actually go there again and be slower and with less enemies. Oh, it's fine. Just in case. This seems like a great place to farm. Just move around, rest, come back, do nothing. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Three times smiley face combo. That's hilarious. Doing great, neighbor. How you liking the sequel? Welcome to Being Good Seal for doing well. I am enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. Just water, you know, me and water never really got along like that, besides when I'm drinking it, and therefore asserting dominance over it. Besides that, I am definitely enjoying the sequel. Just feels like an improvement upon the first in pretty much every regard. Apparently late game we run into some, and you know, even some of mid game just now I ran into some, but you know, we are all set right now. I will say I've also enjoyed the mini bosses more than I did so far in Lily's, which is a good sign. We hope it translates to harder bosses as time goes on. And so far the bosses have been pretty enjoyable. No big complaints. I still like the first more. Yeah, that would make two. That would make two. If this game can pull off better boss fights, then I would put it above the first. Because I feel like with the first, that was the weakest aspect, at least in my opinion. I think Julius was the best boss by far, and no boss really came close to that. But time will tell. If Julius is a familiar name, I'm not sure how long it's been since you've played the first. What the fuck? What the? Okay, goodbye. Is there perhaps? Oh, there is. Look at that. Unless that's like that by design and there is nothing up there actually. Now I'm paranoid. I mean, the room didn't turn blue, but it's because this is all connected for some reason. Maybe it's not meant to turn blue yet. You bother me. And why else would this upward section be here? There's gotta be something up there. I changed my mind again. Final answer, there's something up there. And it wasn't from difficulty. That's... Oh god. Oh no. 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 I believe you. I'm scared, but I believe you. Fucking air stall. Why would they put that? Nah, I like it, but I hate it. Egg Drake, you are the superior gamer, but I reserve the right to take that statement back at any time. What am I doing? I'm like so against it, and yet I keep on trying to do it. Just get out of here. Move on. Move on. We can't do anything more in this section because I said so. So we're gonna do something else, like go underwater here. All the newer ones. Very nice. No, that is what we like to hear. Good begets good. Definitely couldn't watch your Magnolia playthrough for obvious reasons, but if it sent you on a journey, then more power to you. Stop backstepping. You don't need it. You don't need it. Hope you've been well outside of your Vanias. Though, you know, real life is knowing that Vanias are all that matter. This guy is so good at the game. I'm gonna kill you just for hitting me. Basically hated. Oh wow, that's insane. Check that real life experience. Yeah. Yep. I completely understand. I would normally ban you, but you don't know the rule, so it's okay. Usually the word job is censored here. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. This was bait, and the real area was down because there's nothing here. What the fuck? No, come on. What is this? What is this? I understand, though. Jokes aside. It's not just you, if it makes you feel better. Final disposal site. The trash dump for the upper and central stratums. Nobody ever comes down here. Well, unless they're levied. Whoa. Okay, Indy, calm down. I see, this is just a shield. I meant to... That's what I get for assuming. You fucking idiot. I'm alive. He blocks the parry. He's the better player. You've got to be fucking kidding me. What do you want from me? Jesus Christ. Okay. That was not worth it. You guys win. I choose to abstain. Holy shit. I'm being tormented. There's more. Both these games expand the music. We're both into a playlist. A few slappers been released had some transcendent songs. See the map. A certain song. I wish to give no spoilers. Fair enough. I guess I'll just retrace my steps while I'm at it. My favorite song from Ender Lilies was actually the title screen. I'm a sucker for piano is the main reason, but I just really like the way it sounded. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. And you know, just that was it, but it really went hard. Yeah, now I'll stop. And then there was the rest site theme, I think. I'm not sure if it was around every rest site, but it was just like a really relaxing. I don't know what the instrument is, but you know. I did enjoy some of Lily's music. They are on my personal playlist. As far as this game goes, I'm gonna need some time to get attached, because I've enjoyed the music for sure, but when it comes to music, it's like you don't always realize how much you enjoyed in the moment. I gotta let it simmer. And I'll have plenty of time to do just that. Okay. Man, these guys are really the enemy. He stopped. He hard baited me. You're really? Actually? Like, do you not realize how insane that is? Oh, no, please, come on. Oh, man, I want to go home. Fair enough. That timing is so unfortunate. Neither I found yet. I would say that's good news. It means I have some bangers to look forward to. Or maybe your taste in music is tragic and I completely disagree. You know? That's always a possibility. I don't mean it. Unless it's... I wouldn't know though. Maybe... You know, not everyone can have good music taste. It's just the sad truth of the world. Maybe I'm a fraud, and I project onto others of my fraudulence so they don't question my music taste. It's a little insider secret there. Don't go telling everyone that. I don't know what you do, so I'm scared. He still got a shot off. What the fuck? Worth it. Letter in a bottle. Lord Motley. How long has it been since we met? Since you went missing. Rumor has it that after Lord Kane's death, yours followed shortly after. Nonetheless, we reject Declan? It must be Declan, that's a name. As our new lord and anxiously await word of your return. May this letter find you, or someone that knows of your whereabouts. Oh, get fucked. You're shielded! Why is everyone fucking shielded? So lame. Lame. For real? No, don't say that. Don't say that. If this gets worse, like Egg Drake hinted at, and that's two people. No, please. I'm okay. I don't need it. No. Ender Lilies is the better game. I've made my verdict. Ah, we'll adapt. We'll adapt. We'll adapt. No copium. We were all thrown out, but I have lots of work. I am happy. Thank you. Thank you for sharing. 500. Cleaning, cleaning. Please stand back. Okay. You seem like you know what's going on. You got some motion. No, 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 you fuck. All poison. All poison. We don't have the thing that deals with poison yet. Just... No more blindfalls. And definitely don't do that. Fuck. That was not the time. Though I get the feeling we're gonna have to go back anyway, because we, I mean, you know, if we had health and heals, we'd be just fine, but we don't, so we can't. Because we're not, so we don't, because we can't. And we're not, so we don't, because we can't. I had reacted to that way too late. God. This better lead to something. Bam! Alright. It'll lead to something next time. For sure. We'll be ready. Oh. Oh. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you. I'm not thirsty. Okay. Okay. Hold on. About the subterranean testing site. Who's curious? There were a lot of other homunculi kids at the subterranean testing site too. They all had the same hair and looked alike. I thought of them as my brothers. You were there too. We spent a lot of time together. Don't remember. You don't remember, do you? I don't remember. I'm sorry. No, never mind. All the same, thank you for sharing that with me. Aw, it hurts. Garbage collection. Everyone's here. I suspect a number of homunculi have been disposed of at the final disposal site. Thinking of homunculus graveyard? Of the homunculus graveyard? That makes way more sense. Is that even real? Won't the recycling homunculi dismantle and recycle everything down there? Here? They don't appear to be functioning as intended at present, though. It ain't just the disposal site that sees a shower of trash from the upper and central state stratums. Folks in the lower stratum are used to having trash rain down all the time. It ain't right, the way they treat both homunculi and other humans. Are we the bad guy? No! Almost 5 hours. We're getting there. Roller. Giant orb. Of all the enemies you could have made a boss out of, this is who you chose, huh? I think they hate me. Yeah, okay. But it never tells you. narratively, those are some interesting games. They can be very compelling, especially if they leave it up to the player to draw the conclusion. I know where you're coming from, because they have a biased way of telling a story where it's not obvious that you're the bad guy. When executed correctly, I'm with you. I didn't even know. Risk of Rain I could see. Terraria, I had no idea. Look at that. I've never... I mean, I own it, but I'm not too well versed in it, so it makes sense as to why I wouldn't know, but that is very interesting. That's hard to imagine with that sort of game. God damn it. What do you want? What? What do you want? What do you want and how do you want it? No way this is what we have to do. Uh-huh. Nice, yeah. I was facing that way. I'm dead. This is great. This is fantastic. I love this. I'm gonna kill the seal if peaceful you didn't show up. It's one of those things where you real think about the actions you took to get there. That is very interesting. Look at that. I'm a fan. If there's anything that'll make me try Terraria, it's this. That's pretty cool. I want my mommy. No. I'm glad I'm getting here at the end of this stream and not at the beginning of another one. I still got it. No. Dodging away doesn't work either. You know, in the corner. I can just jump over this, right? That's what they want from me. Just cross him up. Just cross him up. Cross him up, and then, like, when he goes to attack, just don't get hit. Cross him up, don't get hit. Simple game plan. Still get hit. Cross him up and still get hit. Holy fuck. Let's try jumping and then dashing. I have to be really close to him in order to not get hit when he does the slam. And react faster. I lived. Reacted too late. Metal Gear. Deep Rock Galactic? There's lore attached to Deep Rock? I've never played that. Metal Gear I'm, like, familiar with. Never knew Bad Guy was a part. You know, there's a lot of lore out there. There's a lot of things that I don't know. Worrying, sure. But I'm kind of happy. Ignorance is bliss. Should I know these things? Maybe. You know, one could argue that. Of course. No, reacted too late. Maybe I should try parrying when I react too late. Like, maybe that attack I can parry, but when he's rolling I can't. Let's try implementing that. I thought I was fine. Okay, you know what? Let's just try parrying the down slam on its own merit. Like, instead of going for the dash at all. Let's just do that. I dashed into it. On me. Okay, it works. Prevents the damage, which is nice. Didn't hit me. He got staggered too. Didn't hit me. Okay. Alright. Could have gone a little... We are not intended to be here. It's just black. GG's. We're okay. Help me. Who? Did the garbage talk? What an awful thing to say, even if it isn't entirely untrue. If you don't mind, can you help me out of here? There was a person in there this whole time. Thank you for saving me. I'm Yarrow and a tuner. Great job. That was... I feel like I didn't get like a key concept of that fight, but it's okay. That was the kind of brute force that wasn't a pain in the ass. It was just like, I'm gonna get it eventually. What were you doing inside that ball of garbage? The magic supply system, the lower stratum, is broken, which means the central stratum is inaccessible. Came down here to try and find a solution, but, well, you saw what happened. What did you have in mind? We're trying to reach the central stratum too. I see. Would you be willing to help repair the magic supply system then? Up ahead, there's a giant bug-like homunculus whose core is fused with the supply system. But, well, I'm no good with bugs, so... Surprised you made it this far. I thought I'd get over it, but just the size of that thing. Ellipses. That's Nola, but normally she'd be on screen here. She's not. I don't deserve to be in a tuner. Maybe this pile of garbage is where I belong. Ellipses. Leave it to us. We'll take care of it. If you could. Pathetic. New model core. There we go. Now the border is successfully hidden. I see. I see. That does seem like the kind of thing I'd miss. We'll take it. Also, he didn't give me what I was hoping. AKA the ability to swim through poison. Light water. So, you know, that's cool. Maybe we'll get it here. Oh, I forgot about you fucks. $600. That is a healthy amount. Also a new area. Hey guys, you're still annoying. That's all. If he rolled off, that would have been insane. He didn't do the lunge? Thought that was a guarantee to start with. Can't do it. $13, is that what that said? Might have just said 13. Ah, shields, whatever. Keep it. Ooh. Oh, it actually was a healing item. I forgot the previous game did that. I wonder if I've missed any so far because my eyes weren't ready to see it. Uh-huh. Oh, you have a projectile as well? Yeah, you know, I was just thinking you needed more. Oh, the fuck? You move fast. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I was like, how the fuck did that hit me? I don't want it. Hey, if you guys could all do me the favor of fucking off, that'd be fantastic. Why do I speak? Seems like a hell of an area. Emphasis on hell. Let's just, you know, real quick. Move. Move. Ah, it's over there. We're going for it. Hey, max HP. We love it. And we'll die and make sure there's nothing over to the right either. Maybe we won't die on purpose. Sorry, Lilac. It's not you. It's me. Oh, nice. God damn it. Oh, sorry. Waste level exceeded, unable to process. I clean very good, but Garbage King better. Garbage King, master of cleaning. Thank you. Raw waste is burnable, scrap metal is not. Homunculi for recycling, sort waste and offer to the gods. Yeah, you sing your tune, buddy. We'll be here. Fuck. Why is this area so treacherous? What do you want from me? I do honestly think a part of it is exhaustion. I'm definitely feeling it at this point. Going through this is killing me. I think I've done enough for one day, honestly. If I were to call it here, I'd be pretty satisfied. Not to mention, I have a rough couple of days ahead of me. Monday. Yeah, no. I think we will stop here for now. It is in my best interest. We save just in case because no, we do title screen and see how long. 1 minute and 7 seconds. Yeah, it's probably our death, but we're gonna do it just in case. Enjoy this game. I'm sure I will. Honestly, I'm sure I will. And so far I am, just to be clear. So yeah, this was my favorite song except the original. I don't mind the fact that it's just a remix or a redoing or whatever. A sequel, if you will. Yeah, no, I would say it was pretty good. Maybe that's a little bot.
The thing that I'm wondering is, like, you know, we saw that YouTube video, right? And I'm wondering, did the person who made the YouTube video, did they put the footage at, like, you know, 2 times speed or 4 times speed or something like that to make it go faster and make it, you know, not as boring to watch? Or did they, you know, have it at, like, just regular plain speed? Because that will determine, you know, whether this actually works or not. Because I'm not sure. Like, I think in the YouTube video, right, it kind of seemed as if the notification that Moog had perished. There we go.
There we go. Bean, for sure. Appreciate you stopping by. You take care. I will be joining you in the land of slumber soon enough. Copy bar with the raid. Much appreciated. Hopefully stream went well. Hey man, I still stream Dead Cells once every month. Not nearly as much. Finally playing a good game today, huh? Indeed. Just clocked in our first session at 5.3 hours. Same thing, yeah. Did you play Magnolia Capybara? I'm not actually sure if you know, like, a lot about this game. Maybe you just know it's a good game because Lily's was a good game. Just feels too soon. Anyway, what were we up to today? We as you saw, we're basically. But you know, I won't stop you from saying your piece. We are accommodating streamers. Not only do we play the game, we are the game. We're not tired at all. While we wait, let us see who is live. Did a whole yapping session about the Game Awards. Not really anything interesting, honestly. Fair enough. It is your stream. You decide what to do with it. Game Awards yapping session. Oh yeah. No, I remember. Of course. I was told. How's Magnolia so far? I'm enjoying it. I am enjoying it. So far, it just feels like an improvement over the first. Love the art design. Love some of the cutscenes they've shown. The gameplay and convenience has been amped up. I mean, this is more welcoming than ever. I'm enjoying the mini boss fights more. Actual boss fights so far, you know, not too many to compare with, but mini boss fights have been nice. Gameplay still feels satisfying. The background design, Also a huge fan of. There was the one right before the Crimson Forest that I forget the name of, which looked really nice. But so far, enjoying it, enjoying it, enjoying it. Don't know how different Magnolia will be. All I hope for is better boss fights. Exploration is already great, so you know. Boss fights, exploration, everything else is gravy. In my opinion. Which is fact. Oh my god. I love knowing when a session is over because my body's like, yeah, you're tired. Did you enjoy fighting Dung Beetle from a Hollow Knight? Where did that come from? And what did I say that made you say that? Because I have no idea. Have a good workout. I must have said something that I don't remember. Ah, how do you know that? How do you know that? How do you know that? Because that's a really good point. I did not make the comparison. um, I didn't mind it, honestly. It wasn't difficult enough to like make me annoyed. It was just like I wasn't getting the full idea. But after being told the full idea and that my way was cooler, allegedly, I don't mind either. It works for me. Blew the whole shit up on some what's this button do? Anyway, so you did just rate the stream is absolutely and unfortunately over. We will be reflecting that right here. Should be a breeze. Have you played it? Why does everyone know more than me? Next, we're gonna get Danilo, who somehow, I don't know, just... Anyway. So far, difficulty is definitely not the main, you know, that's not what I'm feeling from this game, but I'm still enjoying it, and that's what matters. I gotta stop yawning. Where does this shit come from? Every time, man. Every time. Let's see who we know is live. CV with Age of Empires? First time Age of Empires? What the hell does this game look like? Definitely not my kind of game. Rish with Lost Crown. In case I play that one day, I don't want to look at that either. Ben Dead Cells, of course, a safe raid. Oppie with Cryptid Farm, never heard of it. Never heard of it. Looks interesting. How long has he been live? Oppie always ends soon. Ben, how long have you been live for? 243, we'll see. Mech with Conscript, I was watching that yesterday. How long have you been live for? Hour 25. Oh boy, I have options. I have options! You know what? It's been a while. Let's raid into Oppie. Good name when whatever time it is for you. Much appreciated, Comic Bar. Same to you. I will be sleeping soon. Ish. Within 2 hours. If I'm lucky. Anyway, the stream is over for a session of Magnolia in the books. For all those that stopped by, very much appreciated. We'll be back here soon enough. Probably Monday, Saturday, and Sunday. Almost certainly not. but that's okay. We'll get through this. We will get through this. Nice first session. All those stop by, chatted, lurked, very much appreciated. Copper with the raid, of course. Thank you. Whether you morning, afternoon, or night, I hope you all have a great rest of your day, and until next time, peace out.